What's up, brethren? It's time to play some Path of Exile. Let's go.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Are we
You
live?
squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
Do. Okay, are we good? Okay, I got POB. Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Great. Okay, hi everybody. We're gonna do POE1 practice. Hi Esmeralda. How you doing? How are you? Okay, let's do this. I've been kind of watching some speedrun stuff. Learning how to like get through the game quickly.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
So yeah. I'm actually gonna level a little bit unorthodox though. Most people go Sunder. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to level double strike until I get Cyclone. Let's take that, but take those off. Okay, Hillick, let's get it.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
You know what, I might make a mule, a ranger mule, so I can get momentum support. Which would be good with double strike for single target.
Now then, take care.
So yeah, I am doing a fresh run, like I have literally nothing.
Fine work.
So let's see, what are we gonna start? Splitting steel. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Sharp out there.
We're just gonna put splitting steel in the inventory. Let me fix this real quick. Put that in the inventory. Okay, let's see. So that's a good two-handed sword right there. We can sell pretty much everything else. Let's see what Tarkley has.
Welcome.
Any 3 links? That's red, red, blue. We don't need that. Fortunately, nothing too good.
Farewell.
Do we have a belt?
Yes?
No.
God hasn't
Okay,
abandoned.
so
Yes?
yeah, let's make the ranger mule. I'll probably do that league start. So let's sell all this stuff.
While we live, we are blessed.
Swift and silent, you stole the...
We'll do that league start. We'll make a ranger mule, I think, just
I've
so
not
we can
seen
get
a wilderness like this before.
some extra
There'll be some dark days ahead.
wisdom scrolls and momentum support. Momentum's gonna help us with double strike. Gives us attack speed. When you reach 3 momentum, lose all momentum, gain swiftness. Swiftness grants movement speed. Attack speed is pretty good. It's probably not required, but we're trying it. What's up, Penguin? First time playing? It is not my first time playing, but I am still a noob. It is not my first time playing, no. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm trying to practice here for 326.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
It's not my first time. I actually have 1,500 hours, but I'm just not good enough to learn this game. The game is too
Light,
complicated
take
for me.
care.
You're not a professional and you have more than 3k hours. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, bro.
Hello.
Okay, momentum support.
What little help I...
Let's sell all this stuff. I don't want to bother IDing that. Get some transmutation shards, I mean. Yeah, you have 3k hours, you're not a pro, so me at 1,500, what does that make me? That makes me a noob.
Goodbye.
See if I get any 3
Fine
links
work
here.
with
And is there any... Yeah, I could take Frostblades, nice. Same, what are you trying to start with? I'm trying to do the Cyclone... I'm gonna do Cyclone in 326. I'm a league start practice with Slayer. And I know a lot of people are doing the kind of general cry version. So I'm gonna try putting that together. Oh, look at that. Green, yep, perfect.
farewell.
Yeah, definitely for League Star, we're gonna mule. Seems like the best option here. Okay. You did that one. Did you play it on the Freshia League, or did you play it elsewhere? Because I know there was that ascendancy. They gave you a bunch of endurance charges. Boots to spawn the corpses. Yeah. Yeah, I think they ended up using that, but... A few leagues back? Okay. So Frostblades is nice for clear. Double Strike will be good for single target. And then we can sell these life flasks, right? Get a medium.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, it's level 3, okay. Well, we'll do that.
What little help
And
I can
then
offer.
I want to buy what, an iron ring, right? Okay, so I'm obviously
hasn't
going a little
abandoned
slow,
us.
but this is how it's gonna go down in League Start. I'm trying to like figure it out.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do.
So
for
let's
now.
swap this around. You were using Cyclone to move and had Shield Crusher charge on the Warcry itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, what it seems like people are doing is they're using Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm, I think it's called. So it's a transfigured gem. But I think early on you can use Sunder, which should be good enough. So that's kind of the goal. We're gonna be Spin to Win. Spin to Win's probably one of my favorite playstyles, so I'm gonna just let the nerds figure it out, and I'm gonna follow it, right? That seems stronger. Yeah, I think it is. I'm kind of familiar with like speed running the campaign a little bit to some degree. I'll put on the armor here. I'm kind of like familiar, but it's definitely the end game that I'm more of a noob at. So once I get to maps, that's kind of when I'll need most of the help. But yeah, that's gonna be our League Start plan. You think you have 4 types of Cyclone skills in your characters? Ow. I know a lot of people use Cyclone of Tumult for single target. I wonder if that's gonna be the same route I go. And I'm sure at some point you can just, I think there's those boots, right? They give you the movement speed, base movement speed, so you could just run Cyclone and Tumult the whole way. I've been doing a little bit of research on the builds. So Frostblades is going to be a little bit weaker, but I don't think it's going to be so weak that we can't level with it like we're doing now. I think it should be okay. Ow. Ow. Rose, please, chill. Oops. Damn, it sends you so far back. It's a strong starter? Okay. It's really the single target that I'm concerned with Cyclone, because historically whenever I've tried Cyclone, that's what I had problems with. Even more with the Jade two-handed axe. Yeah, let's see what people cook up for like the endgame setup. But really my goal for League Start is like if I can just get 2 Void Stones, then I'll feel like much more accomplished than I've ever been. So that's kind of like the big goal. And if I go beyond that, then awesome. If not, that's okay too. Oh, I forgot to put that on. I know there's elemental versions. People like to build their weapons with elemental damage. There's physical damage. I really don't. I'm not as familiar with this game as POE2. Okay, I want the long way. I want the super long way. God damn. Okay, if we want to save time, we should actually go the other way. It's worth it. Best Cyclone build you've done is cast on crit, and what did you link with it? What did you have linked to cast on crit? Okay, so I get momentum offered here, so maybe I don't need it. I guess I'll take Ruthless.
While we live, we are blessed.
It's random which side is shorter, yeah, but you get to kind of like if I paid attention to it, I would be able to go to the other side, right? Dash.
Got a
Okay,
job for you.
I need a
Willing?
green socket.
There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating.
Let's see. Freezing Pulse for AoE and for bosses one you can't remember. Oh, that sounds fun actually. Freezing Pulse is one of my favorite skill gems. Specifically spells. I like Freezing Pulse a lot. That sounds fun actually. But like I said, I've never been good enough to actually put something like that together, so hopefully this league I'll have the opportunity to do that.
Farewell.
Okay, we got a lot of wisdoms. Can we buy a good belt? They're all trash. Is it worth buying a second iron ring or no? I don't think so. It can't hurt. I'll just put one
God
on.
hasn't
Okay,
abandoned us.
let's go. You only yoink builds. Whose builds do you like? Where do you go get your builds from? Where's your go-to spot to actually get builds? Oh man, I don't have my movement skill yet. This is not ideal.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
I just typically go on YouTube to find my the build guides that I follow. I'm getting a lot of scrolls, so I should probably pick up that sword. Jorgen for the last few leagues, but reached 95 with one of mine in the first level. Oh, nice, dude. You love bows and traps, so you put them together. That's awesome. Rain of Arrows Trapper. That's super cool. I'd never tried a trap build other than Righteous Fire. Obviously, use Fire Trap for single target. So I'd never really done like a dedicated trap build other than that, if you count it. And I enjoy bow builds too, but I definitely prefer melee. I'm a melee boy. Oh yes. Please, movement speed. Aw, man. Okay, whatever. We could use dash now. Let's put this on R. I like it on R personally. And we're good. You like RF? Yeah, like it's the furthest I've ever got in this game, I think was like level 80 something. And I was barely doing like red maps, which seems slow. Like most people, even on day one, they're like finishing their Atlas or doing like all their at least 2 void stones or something like that, and I want to get to that level. So that's like my primary goal right now. I'm a little sloppy with running a campaign right now, but yeah, we'll try to clean that up. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? That's just streamers. Most people take a few days. Okay, that's fair. I mean that's why I'm practicing now. I'm practicing on Monday when the league comes out on Friday, because even with this practice, my goal is to get like the 2 void stones, and if I could do that by Friday, then I feel good. I just want to get it under my belt to say like, oh, I took a build from league start to at least 2 void stones. I'll feel good about that. So we'll see on Friday how far I can get, but have you done like pinnacle bosses and stuff in this game? Well, obviously you need to do Exarch Eater for like the 2 void stones, so I guess those are technically pinnacles, but what I meant to ask was like uber bosses, like the super giga tiered ubers. Till Maven? Okay. I actually fought Maven last league, but the only way I was able to is someone came by the stream and gifted me a Maven invitation, and that was fun to try the boss fight. It was kind of tough, but I was able to get it. The only thing I didn't like about that, obviously, was I didn't get to learn like how to progress to it myself. Like I had to rely on somebody to gift me the goods, and that doesn't feel great. So this time I'm not gonna play SSF per se, but I definitely want to try to get as much as I can done by myself. You don't like Ubers? Why don't you like Ubers? Too much to invest or something? Ow. Yeah, but it's easy to learn. You get the hang of it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
It's to be a cage
Feel free
fight,
to
then.
stop by,
I can live with that.
not just this week while we're at practice the league start, but stop by on Friday when we actually do league start. Hang out with us. We'll definitely have some viewers going, and it'll be fun. 2 life regen. I should have put that on a while back. What I actually enjoy in the game is playing maps, so I like more just popping up a map and running. Okay, that's fair. You prefer mapping over bossing. That's fair. I actually prefer POE2, and the reason why is because I really like the bossing in the game. I love doing bossing in POE2. And of course, POE2 is like easier to get into. So it's been fun. But even in POE2, while it's easier to get into, I still haven't done any of the like pinnacle content in that game. So I have a lot to learn over the streaming career right now. That's kind of why I'm streaming, right? Just hang out with community, let the pros teach me how to get good. Sadly, in POE1, you can have thousands of hours and still not be good. I could have probably just made this on standard SSF because I don't think I'm engaged with the settlers mechanic. But we'll see. Yo, Skirus, what's up, dude? It's been a while since you've been here. How you doing, man? You have 5k hours, you don't craft? You know what? Yeah, it's just... There's just too much, bro. Like, the game is good for that reason, but it's also unapproachable for that same reason, right? So, yeah, man. This league, Skirus, I'm gonna go for 2 void stones all by myself, right? Like, I'm not gonna play SSF. I'm not gonna craft my own shit. But I don't want like anyone in the stream to just gift me a Maven invitation or something. Like, I want to actually try to learn the game this time. So here's the question I have for you guys. I'm sure you've seen the patch notes. Frostblades is getting nerfed to some degree. Should I not bother leveling with it then? Of course, the build is still going to be good in endgame. But should I just stick to like Spectral Throw, Sunder for leveling? Or do you think it'll be fine to still level with Frostblades? Frostblades of Kata, not Frostblades. They both got nerfed, right? What's up, Henrik? What build are you practicing? Cyclone, Shockwave, Slayer. Good old Cyclone, spin to win.
Take care.
Okay, so we took faster attacks. I'll put double strike here. Give me a little bit more damage.
You may. I've traveled. Farewell.
I didn't see they both got nerfed. Oh, really? You might be right, actually. Let me check. So if I say POE patch notes for 326, let me take a look. Skill gem changes. Yeah, Frostblades and Catabasses both got nerfed. So, yeah, Frostblade, the regular Frost, here, I'll show you guys the patch note real quick. So hopefully you can see that behind me. Okay, so yeah, Frost Blades. Projectiles now deal 30% less damage with hits and elements. So that's going to affect the clear. Yeah, there you go. And then Catabasis obviously got hit even more, but it's still going to be nasty in endgame. Explosive Concoction is probably the best way to level Slayer to maps. I haven't tried Concoction builds, so I shouldn't say I don't enjoy that, but I know I'm following a guide where he picks up Cyclone as early as Act 3 after you get your first lab. So we're going to do that for leveling. And our single target's going to be supported by the General Cry setup. Supported by a Slam, like Sunder or something like that. Yeah, exactly. It is chunky for leveling, so I'm thinking of just doing like Spectral Throw for leveling. If I do Spectral Throw, or maybe Splitting Steel. Actually, Splitting Steel got nerfed too, right? Splitting Steel. Projectiles can longer return. Okay, that doesn't matter early. Right? Projectiles can longer return, doesn't matter early. Damage effectiveness, now 123.87. Base radius. You might just try leveling with double strike. That's kind of actually what I like to do. Like, if you see what I'm doing right now, I use Frost Blades for clear, and I use double strike for for single target. But in any case, let's keep going. Let's take some two-handed stuff, and then we'll start pathing this way. Oh, oops, I forgot to sell. Hold on. So if I come here... let's see. Fire res. I think I can get rid of all that. Okay, let's see what else we need. Can't go wrong with a good Val Double Strike build. I haven't tried Val Double Strike. Is the damage insane? Is it really good? You can somehow get Ancestral Call. Melee Splash is good for AoE too. That's true. Well, you get Ancestral Call and Melee Splash offered early as Duelist. That's what makes it.
Out there.
Hello.
23%. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that.
While we
Okay,
live,
let's
we are
go.
blessed.
You get 2 charges? Okay. That's pretty nuts. I did see a video recently. Some guy showed off a double strike leak start. And it didn't look bad at all. I mean, the single target, even on the regular non-Val version, is not bad. It's pretty decent. Yeah. Run, run. But yeah, I'll think about what I want to officially do for League Start. I mean, Spectral Throw with Volley is pretty damn good for single target too. And then obviously you go to Sunder at level 12, and I think I will pick up Sunder at level 12 because when I get my General Cry setup, I want to link it to the Sunder when I switch to Cyclone, right? So it just has like a natural progression to it. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. It's really for like Act 1 early game, like what I want to do. You don't like leveling with frost blades? It was clunky. It feels clunky to you. I like it. It feels good to me. I like frost blades. It doesn't feel bad. Is there a way for me to make this chat box smaller? See, look at this. I only have what do I have? Chance to bleed and momentum, and it feels really good. Obviously, next league with 30% nerf, it's probably not gonna feel as good. You just turn it off. How do you do that? Just like this, like just toggling everything. Okay, we got an iron ring, so if we find a blue gem, we can get a sapphire ring. I'm learning things, guys. I'm learning. I guess I could take the strong box. I know sometimes this drops quicksilvers, right? You think you prefer the iron ring damage if this is softcore? Yeah, it is softcore. Let's go that way. Oh, nice. Okay, that strong box absolutely is worth it. I'll definitely do that league start. Hopefully I get lucky like that again. That feels pretty good. We should put that quicksilver on too. Okay, let's see how we do against Brutus with double strike. You wish there were more secret rooms like that. That's exactly what I say. That's one thing I worry about with the game direction of POE1, POE2.
That pretty face.
Is they keep making us repeat the campaign, which is fine. I don't mind repeating the campaign, but they need to change it up. And things like more secret rooms and more like hidden things to explore that change league to league will make it much more interesting. They should do stuff like that. Cobra Lash. I really love clicking on barrels and chests and stuff like that, so I apologize if you think I'm moving too slow and being a little annoying, but occasionally I'll click a chest and I'll drop a tabula and I'm happy. They would add so much spice. Yeah, I agree 100%. If I have no problem with them making us repeat the campaign, but they have to change it up so it's not monotonous. Otherwise, it's just gonna get tiresome league after league. Okay, kind of lagged it there. Yeah, double strike is so good for single target, man. And I have such a bad weapon, 19 damage.
Size every time.
I should have picked that up actually. Yeah, double strike is good, man. I think I might do this for if you can buy Vol DS, do it. The only thing is I'm gonna switch. The build guide I'm following switches to Cyclone pretty quickly. So unless I find Val Double Strike, it's like there's no reason to buy it, I don't think, unless I like really enjoy playing it. But definitely if I want to go spin to win, then I'll just follow the guide. It's really just whatever I want to do in Act 1, because I'm gonna go Sunder in Act 2. But yeah, if I end up getting it, then it's nice. Oh god. I forget how cracked mobs are in this game. Wow.
Ha! My fans in Orient will barely recognize me.
You don't have to be... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. If I can get Val Double Strike just for single target burst, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. I get you. Yeah, I'd be down. If I can get it, that'd be nice. Let's see how lucky I get with Transfigure gems too. If I can get Tectonic Slam like right away, that'd be awesome. But like I know I was trying to do a Cleave of Rage League Start practice,
I almost feel sorry for
and I
these
got it on the
games
first
sometimes.
try, and I swapped to Cleave of Rage right away, and it felt really bad. Like I should not have swapped right away. Extra life, evasive. Let's see if I can kill him. Oh yeah, this is easy. I don't know what Contempt Essence does. It's nice to pop Val DS on them. I've actually never used it, so what's the easy way to get it? You just buy it off of somebody? Or hopefully you find a Val side area and just do them as they come up. Extra chaos damage, I'll pass on that. I will absolutely pass on that. It'll be like 1C to buy off someone or less. So then I'll have to get a chaos. If I get one early, then maybe we could roll Val Orbs on double. Oh yeah, that's true. I could do the obvious method. Give me a sec. Hold on. Alright, my bad. We're back. Alright, Penguin, thanks for stopping by, man. That sucks you have to go to classes, but thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you at League Star, bro. Should I buy Frostblink on this character early? I know I can't use Dash and Frostblink. Oh, but then my int requirements. I don't think I have enough int to even use Frostblink. Two people are selling Val DS for a single Chrome. That's crazy. That's how it is now, but let's see how it is in League Start. Maybe at League Star it's like an ALK or something.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
3 to 4. Oh, 3 to 4 C, okay. Are we 2 to 4? Okay. Ooh, longsword.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend.
Do you know,
Fair grace.
you know the vendor recipe where you sell an iron ring with a skill gem of a certain color to get a resistance ring? Does that work with support gems, or does it have to be a regular skill gem? I guess I could just try when I go back to town. You don't do it? You just let the loot RNG hit and see what happens? Okay, let's go back. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out together.
If you must.
Lacerate, sweep, shattering steel, blah 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 blah. I guess I'll take lacerate. I'll take lacerate, and then if I get that thing in lab,
Yes?
maybe I'll make it to make it a hemorrhage. Okay, let's see. Iron ring. There. Oh, it does work with support gems. Scares what? Oh. I'm an SSF, bro. I'm in SSF, so I won't be able to trade it right now, but
While we live, we are blessed.
yeah, I'm trying to simulate like a league start as much as possible. So it's cool. I appreciate it, man. I'll definitely try it out at some point. Let's see if I can even find one. Okay, what do I want? Leap slime?
Stay
Yeah, let's
sharp
take leap
out
slime. This is good. 3 red. I'm gonna hold on to that. Long sword, pretty good. 139 was our damage go to. 257 almost doubles. Hold on to that and then sell the rest.
Still alive, are we?
I don't need all these rustic sat. Well, I can keep all of them and do the fizz damage thing. Recipe. Let's look for movement speed boots. We don't got them.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, yeah, so for League Start, what
little
I'm
help
thinking of doing... Frostblades will probably be nerfed a little bit. So because Frostblades will be nerfed a little bit, I don't know if I'm going to go with it. I think Splitting Steel was nerfed as well. Splitting Steel will still be as strong. Now has a base radius. Okay, they increased the base rate. Splitting Steel will be just as strong for leveling. It's the end game where it's going to get weak. So that's what I'll do. I'll probably swap out Frostblades for Splitting Steel. And then I'll keep Double Strike. And then, yeah, we're chilling. Any other gems that I want to run? Yeah, duh, Sunder, of course. Sunder's going to be level 12. Yeah, Act 1 will be Splitting Steel with Double Strike. And then Act 2 and 3 will be Sunder. It is a little bit boring,
Take care.
but luckily we get to switch to Cyclone pretty quickly with this build guide, so I'm not worried about it.
Hello.
So yeah, we'll do that. Elite Slam here. We'll put Dash here. Eventually we'll swap Dash out for Frostblink. But yeah. What are you thinking of starting, Skirus? I don't know if you said already. Trickster? What Trickster build? Are you gonna go like Power Siphon? What are you thinking? Because I know Power Siphon of Archmage got nerfed, and the Mines got nerfed, but it was still pretty strong as self-cast. Some kind of melee. Mostly want to wing it. Okay, cool. You could definitely play Frostblade, but you didn't. You said you didn't like it, so that's out. Did they nerf Ephemeral Edge? They did, right? What the hell? Crossblade of Kata was fun at endgame. Yeah. Well, it's because the... What is the difference? It's the range, right? That's the main difference between the Catabasis and the regular. Gets rid of its cloak. It's not a projectile. Oh, okay. So it plays like a proper like melee thing, but with just like a lot of range. Okay, god damn it. Reading chat and playing this game at the same time is tough. At League Start, I'm gonna be a horrible streamer. I'm not gonna talk to nobody. I'm just kidding. I'm not good enough to not interact with the stream. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, let's... I should have swapped this. You might go Ephemeral Edge even with the nerfs. It should still be strong, right? Wow, double strike is good, man. Obviously, the downside of double strike is you have to be like up in their grill, so you get hit by random shit like that. But ow. Smack, smack, smack. Okay, stay away from the explodey guys. Yeah, double strike is insane. I'm definitely gonna do this Act 1 for League Start. It's been a while since you flicked. Dude, flick is so fun. I played it before and it's actually so fun. I think I played it on Slayer. There's so many ways to build it too. I've been wanting to play Flicker on POE2 because like it's insane for bossing, but I just haven't got my monk high level yet to do that. Flicker's fun with Val Double Strike too. Hey, I think you have a League starter, bro. I think you officially have a league starter. I gotta swap my flasks, I keep forgetting. There we go, and there we go. Do we need the cold res still? Maybe not right now. And yeah, we're good. Always end up playing a bit of flick. Yeah, well, Flicker Strike scales pretty well, right, into endgame. It's a fun skill, dude. Aside from the whole nausea simulator, it's fun. Very easy to swap into, yeah. Yeah, do it, dude. Let me know how it goes. If I get bored of my league start and want to make a trickster, I'll probably follow your path. I'd be down. I've always wanted to play trickster. I just haven't been good enough to like get the currency to like buy expensive gear that you'd need to like make it really good. And I never like touched lightning strike or any of like the OP builds before, so you cannot stand duelist shit-eating void. That's crazy. Champion's looking really strong. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The fortify change is pretty nuts. The fact that they combine that taunt node is pretty nuts too. I was thinking of going Cyclone champion, but I just don't think there's enough support to make it like better than Slayer. I think Slayer is just still better for Cyclone. But we'll see. Maybe. Oh, so here's a fun thing. Don't tell GGG, please. But a single target melee skill that's been absolutely swept under the radar for a while now, and I'm glad it is Dual Strike of Ambidexterity, which also happens to be my favorite skill. Favorite skill of all time, actually. So maybe with some fortify stacking on champion, that could be a build. I think so. Obviously the strength stacking will probably be better, but I could see that being a build. You're a big fan of Dual Strike? They removed my unique jewel for it and I stopped playing it. What was the unique jewel? Oh, I missed the trial. Oh, I should get Sunder. I'm kind of trolling. Well, I guess I can't use Sunder with a sword anyway. Extra life. Whoa, I don't know what whoa does. It's like minions or something. I'm not gonna bother. Jewel gave him melee splash, so easy ancestral. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see, what herald do I take here? Or do I just take Blood Rage? Yeah, I think I take Blood Rage.
Travel far.
Oops. So wait, do I not get Sunder as a quest reward on Duelist? I thought I did.
Travel
Yeah, I can
far.
buy it. I was
Make
just
it
waiting to buy it because I thought I was gonna get it
Going?
as a quest reward, but I guess not. So we'll just come to, what's her name?
Take care. What little help I can.
Sunder. There's Sunder. We have our
Well.
three red for Sunder. We just need an axe or mace or something. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, let's pick that up. 2 transmute's a little expensive, but that's okay. Sunder, let's put chance to bleed, let's put ruthless. We'll keep that. Blood rage we'll put later, dash is fine. Can I double strike with the mace or no? Oh, I can, okay. Leap slam, boom boom. Okay.
Stay sharp out there. Still alive, are we?
How much damage are we doing? 318, so it's already out damaging Frostblades.
Stay sharp.
And then we
out
can
there.
put this stuff back in the stash. We're not gonna need it anymore. Okay, cool. Did I play much Dawn of the Hunt? Yeah, I actually played a lot of it. I played more Dawn of the Hunt than I played 0.1, the release. It's because the game kept getting better. Like, yes, did it have problems? Of course. Were parts of it unfun, like some of the leveling and Huntress just feeling weak in the beginning and things like that? Yeah. But the game just kept getting updated and it got better. I actually just made a monk too, and I wanted to play it, but with POE1 right around the corner, it's time to do a proper league start practice. What made you skip it, Skiris? Did you not enjoy the game?
Line between consideration and hesitation.
Damn, I need my leap slam to have faster attacks. Actually, wait, I can do that already. There you go. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. Dawn the Hunt just didn't add anything you wanted to play, but you actually love Season 1. Okay, that's good. As long as you like the game and you have a good reason for not continuing to play, you're just waiting for them to add something more interesting, which is completely fair. What class are you looking forward to the most?
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
You didn't really want to go Ice Strike Monk again? It's funny you say that. I actually didn't play Monk in Season 1, but I made an Ice Strike Monk recently. And I really love it. Sword Dagger Claw and I'm happy, but Shadow Forever. Skiers, this is why I like you, bro. You're just like me. That's why you came to my stream, right? I had the AlwaysRogue name. That's exactly what the reason why I even come back to POE1 personally. I know this is kind of an unpopular opinion because everyone says POE1's a better game. But really the only reason I come back is because duelists exist in this game, and dual strike and those skills that I really enjoy exist in this game. And it's not in POE2 yet. I think when they add it to POE2, as long as it's fun, I don't see myself playing this a ton more. Barring some really interesting like league mechanics. If they have really interesting ones, then yeah. Yeah, ARPG without swords is rough, bro. Swords and daggers, oh my god, I need a dagger, bro. I almost wanted to go Frostblades of Catabasis just because they use that White Wind dagger. It just seems so cool, dude. They're doing an update on 3.25.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
If you don't get one of those weapon tips in August, you might skip again. That's fair. The weird thing is, they revealed so much Druid that I thought they would add Druid either by now or that's probably going to be next. But I've heard people saying that like maybe there's delays on Druid and they have a lot more work to do or something. I don't know the exact case. Obviously, it's just speculation. But I don't mind if Druid skipped so long as they give us one of them classes. They teased Sword so hard for Dawn of the Hun. What'd they do? Was it part of like the teaser trailer or something? Fucking warrior dude has a sword on his ascendancy pick. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me when they revealed the tactician, the ascendancy for mercenary. Do you see who's in the background? It's literally a duelist looking dude with the sword.
Remember,
And mercenary shares the same attributes as duelist, strength, dex. I was like, bro. Dude, yeah. I need that melee in my life. I can't wait for it. I will accept Druid just because I'm sure there's probably some bear form that plays like melee and you can do some slams or something. It'll probably be fun. But yeah. Yeah, PoE 2 ain't going anywhere. It's just gonna keep getting better. And then once it has the thing you like, then you're good. You're not review bombing the game on... Dude, bro, I actually went on Reddit on accident. Like, I never surf Reddit just like as a casual thing. I'm not a Redditor whatsoever. I don't have an account or nothing like that. I googled something about PoE 2. I can't remember what it was. And it took me to some like meme thread where they're shitting on the game. And yeah, dude, it's like the circle jerk that's going on like Reddit and all these people just like shitting on the game, even though it's made by the same freaking devs that make the same game that you guys praise. Like, just give it a chance, bro. And the crazy thing is, most people liked 0.1. So yeah, maybe they made some changes people didn't agree with, but that happens from time to time. Bad balance decisions. amulet. You know what? As much as I don't like Sunder because of how slow it is and how many times I've had to level with this, it's really good. It's just really good. Does it help when title content creators are rage baiting for content too? Dude, like I was watching Rutu, and no shade to him whatsoever. I really don't know him like that. I don't follow content creators like that often. But he had a fair take. Like he was like, "Oh, you know, there's some problems with POE2 that he doesn't like. It doesn't feel fun. Fine, no problem. You're entitled to your opinion." But then he goes on Steam and he looks at the tags for the game, and he's freaking out that it says Souls-like. And I don't understand that. When POE2 was revealed, did anyone think it wouldn't be Souls-like? Like, that's literally the appeal of the game. The bossing is insane, like a Souls-like. That's literally the appeal of the game. The bossing is so good that it's like a Souls-like. Right? And the game is harder, and there's more death to be expected, and like all those things. It's fair if that's not your cup of tea, but like the fact that he's like on stream looking at the tags of the game, just like crying of like, oh, this is not right, blah blah blah. Like, what did you expect? What did you expect? You don't like the tag because, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is too general of a tag, of course. Yeah, it is a dumb tag. But yeah, all the outrage around POE2 is crazy. It's refreshing that most people who come to my stream are pretty level-headed about the game and they like both games. Cool. I love it too, dude. I actually was more of a Souls fan than ARPG fan when I started. But I actually like ARPGs more than Souls-like games. So like, why can't we have a good blend of both? It's not a problem. These people are so entitled. Like, oh, POE1 is how the game should be, so make POE2 POE1 1.5. Like, what? What's the point then? Not gonna buy Night Rain. Yeah, I didn't buy it either. I'm waiting to see like how long people actually play the game for, because I'm not convinced about the gameplay loop. I don't know if it's something that would hook me for like a while or anything. Two-handed mastery. Okay, so I take two-handed mastery here. And then I want to start going towards taking life nodes. Oh, I can get reduced mana cost. Mana cost isn't bad right now. I can get that later. So we'll just start going that way. Yeah, that's fair. The Souls-like guys tried something new, and it's not going to be for everyone. So it's like the same thing with GGG, right? They tried a different approach to ARPGs. Not going to be for everyone. Why don't you rush to melee splash? Then you can use Ancestral Call. I'm actually not minding Sunder. Like, Sunder is actually like smacking, dude. Like, I killed that boss without even paying attention to it. So it's fine. And I'm gonna switch to Cyclone sooner or later anyway. So I'm not gonna need it. I'm going in this direction anyway. But yeah. It's okay. So, Sunder's actually not bad. It's not my favorite playstyle, but it's okay. I could tolerate it. Okay, what do I need? I want melee physical. I'm pretty sure I need rage at some point, but we'll take melee physical. Chance to bleed actually feels so nice on this. Maybe I take off ruthless. Which one should I take off? You've played too much Thunder in the past. Yeah, I get it. I was actually in the same... It sounds annoying. I was in the same vein too, but now that I got this, like, mallet, and because when I do the general cry setup, I need a slam to link it to, I'm just gonna level Sunder either way, so it's fine. What do you think? Chance to Bleed, Ruthless. What are we getting rid of? I really like Chance to Bleed. I'm gonna keep it. I'll put Blood Rage there. I don't need Dash anymore. It's not doing anything for me. Yeah, I have melee fizz right now. Let's see. No movement speed, unfortunately. You'd get rid of bleed. Yeah, I'd prioritize the lightning res. We'll take that off. Okay, I don't need
What
that.
do you want?
So,
Return.
I'm gonna try it with Chance to Bleed melee physical. If I like it, if I see like my burst goes down, I'll switch back to Ruthless. But yeah, okay, we're almost done with Act 2. We just need to fuck up, what's that guy's name? Oak. But yeah, man, dual strike is my favorite skill, and I definitely see. I'm just glad it's under the radar still. Like, GGG hasn't touched it really, and it's still like really good. It scales so well into endgame. I just hope like it doesn't get super popular with champion or something this league, and then they end up nerfing it, because that's like my favorite skill in the game right now. Did I open the way to Act 1? I did. I haven't gone back to Act 1 yet. I'll go right after this guy. Wherever the hell he is. Yo, where the hell is Bandit, man? That gives a skill point? Okay, yeah, I'll go right after this. What league mechanics do you like running, Skiris, in endgame? What do you personally like to run for like farming your currency? Where the hell is this goddamn bandit? Oh, here he is. Okay, I'm using Sunder. Okay, then let me switch to dual strike. I mean double strike. Dude, double strike is so good. All I have it linked to is faster attacks.
Well fought, Oak.
Dude, double strike.
Shame
is
we
so
have only the
good.
trees for audience.
I could go back here. You love delve, mapping, bossing mostly? Okay. Dude, I actually want to do delve, man. If you hop in the stream during league start, I'd appreciate if you could give me some delve tips. I'll probably look up some videos too, but I always wanted to try out delve. It seems interesting. Still no movement speed.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
when Delve hits POE2. Oh yeah, that's true. Jonathan did say that's definitely gonna be in there. Actually, that'll probably be a good time to learn it when it comes to POE2. Got my help a Lyra because I need res. I could always swap it later. Delve is simple, not much to learn. Okay, that's good. That's good for a noob like me. The realm is restarting soon, god damn it. Pace is great, not always sorting map. Oh, you know what? That sounds exactly like what I'd love to play, dude. That's one of my biggest issues with PoE in general, is the monotony of playing like maps over and over again. Which you know, it's fine, especially if you're doing content you like, but at some point I want to do something non-map related. I just never messed with Heist or Delve, so I want to try it out. Oh, you know what? Corruption altar. Let's corrupt our double strike. Can we corrupt double strike? Yo, get the hell off of me, bro. Let's try this. Please, dude. Piss off.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
Nope, no Val, we just got some quality, god damn it. Loads of secret room. See, that's it sounds fun, man. Like, I definitely want to break from just like doing mapping all the time. So I tried something like Harvest, for example. Harvest is cool, but it's really just a mini map inside of a map, right? It didn't change it up enough for me to like enjoy it. So yeah, I definitely want to try, like, I would like to try Simulacrum, but I actually don't even know how to get into Simulacrum in this game. Simulacrum and PoE2 is kind of easy, right? You just do Delirium. I don't know what it's gated behind in this game. Is it the same?
This can't be good.
Ow. Yo, why are these guys so cracked? Is so wait, is Simulacrum part of Delirium in this game too? It's exactly the same. Okay. I might do that then. I was thinking of just doing like simple stuff. Like I might just do like Delirium and Harbinger or something like that. I'll have to see what the Atlas skill tree is like, obviously, because whatever pairings you pick have to be kind of like easy to path to. But I want to do like just simple stuff that just earns me currency and stuff pretty easy. And then once I get my build going, I'll do like Simulacrum and I'll try out Delve. That's probably what I'll do this league. Get these life nodes. I actually might have enough intelligence to get Frostblade. I probably should buy it at level 1. Let's see, I don't have room. Stop hurting me. Never found anything good from harp stuff? Oh, really? Is it not worth running in your opinion? Or is there like a knowledge behind it that... I just like the idea of like killing stuff and it directly drops me currency rather than having to interact with like materials or some kind of drop and then sell it. It's like I'm literally just getting direct currency, you know? Wait, it says the league is ending? Wait, the league is ending in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna have to restart this on standard, right? Wait, what? Oh no. So all my characters are just gonna go to standard? You're gonna log on for the death of the league. Alright, come join us. We're restarting the realm to deploy 3.253G. Hold up, I gotta see this. POE 3.253G. Okay, there's no patch notes or anything. It says the league is ending in the game, so I have to take it for what it says. Okay, well, this is a good practice run, I guess. We'll restart and see how we do. You can quit, move over to Trade League if you want to check out my hideout. Okay, I'll check out your hideout in a sec. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do it right now. I don't have any character. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. What was your name in game again? Okay, I apologize for the delay, guys. It looks like the Settlers League is ending, and I started my damn character in SSF Settlers, so I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it in standard SSF, but that's okay. We got a little practice in, so that was good. Are you online already? Last online a month ago. I don't remember this guy. Damn. Do I not have you as a friend, Skirus? I thought I did. There we go. It says I cannot access. Why can't I go to your hideout? I don't understand. Oh, do we have to be in a party? Okay, let me just put something on the screen. Settlers. Let's say RIP Settlers League restarting soon. Just so anyone who joins the stream, they know what's going on. Maybe there. Okay. Okay. This is pretty cool. Map device room. Well, we're starting soon. I gotta keep exploring. Let's see what else. Okay, stash is up there at the top. All your crafting stuff here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, we're going in. Oh, yes, dude. I miss playing this elemental hit. This was so fun. Last league I played this, it was so fun. Okay, yeah, league is down. We're gonna restart the game once the update hits, and then we're gonna have to restart it, I believe. So you know what I should do in the meantime? Let me use the bathroom real quick. Use the bathroom, and we'll recuperate. Wait, really? I won't need to restart? Yeah, okay, it's still down. You're just being sent. Oh yeah, I know that, but I wanna simulate a league start. So when I get to maps, I want to do like a fresh map progression and everything too. So if I go to standard, obviously I'm not gonna have that. So I'm gonna need to restart. How do I duplicate a thingamajig? No, that's not what I meant to do. Have I done SSF before? I have played SSF and I actually prefer to play it that way, but like you said when you came in, you have like a lot of hours in the game, but you don't craft. So I'm not really good at it. I usually league start, I'll start trade and I'll just sell stuff. I'll try not to buy anything ever unless I'm just getting wrecked, and then I'll just buy something to fix my problem quick. But I tend to play as SSF as possible. Give me a sec, guys. Here we go. Just put that on the screen so people know. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Yeah, for a noob, that's a tough road. Never beat a pinnacle boss on SSF. Yeah, it's yeah, SSF is rough, man. So yeah, that's what I like to do on League Start. I just like to I'll play Trade League, and I only use trade for selling, just to get currency. But I try not to buy stuff as much as possible. But let's say I'm like in yellow maps and I'm just getting annihilated by something because my resistances are so bad, or I don't know, something where I'm just getting wrecked, then I might buy some piece of gear, or I might buy like a unique that's build defining or something just to get my build going. That's how I like to play, bro. That's the one thing I don't like about GGG, how they manage their games. They're like, oh, we want to balance the game around trade. Totally fine. But then people just sit in their hideout playing Market Simulator all day. It's not fun. That's kind of what I like about POE2 is like, even though yes, the grind isn't always the best, you go into endgame, you just run a bunch of breaches, you get the splinters and you run your breach stone. It's not hard, and then you just fight, what's his name? The breach boss. In this game, there's a lot more to it. It's a little harder to get into. So what do people do to be fast and get the currency they need to make their build strong? They just sell the shit, play the market, and that's it. It's not fun. But yeah, do that with me, Skiris. Let's play trade, but just sell. Try to craft some stuff if you really get stuck. Or you're like, okay, I've had enough. Then you can buy, right? No harm. Technically, you could start in SSF and just migrate when you're ready to sell and buy stuff. But I just like to start in trade either way. It doesn't really matter. I found one of the best weapons I've ever found in POE2. You found it on the ground? And what was it? Found it on the ground, idea in the map. What was it, a quarterstaff? Hell yeah. That's the... Honestly, that's the best feeling of ARPGs. Like, imagine you play ARPGs, and the way you get all your gear is buying it off other people. Like, really? That's not fun. Worth like 20 to 40 divine on hardcore. See, that's sick. When you're just playing the game and you just find something that's nuts, and you equip it, and then you look at your stat sheet and your DPS doubles. You're like, what the fuck? That's how I like to play. I'm really hoping, while they balance the game around trade, that's fine. I really hope they kind of steer away a little bit from reliance on trade. And if they kind of have the core game to be balanced in such a way that you can play the way that I like to play, which is just sell if you get something really good, but not really worry about it, focus on your own shit, I think I would love it. Like playing SSF and POE2 is kind of rough. You think it's fine, honestly? Yeah, it's probably fine. There's enough crafting in POE1 that you can get by. It's just too complicated for like your average player. All the tools are there to succeed. Yeah, they have enough variety that you don't have to worry about it. And another issue with POE2 at the moment is they don't have a currency sink. Right? So people are just holding on to divines and exalts like infinitely to where the price of stuff goes up like crazy. They need to find a sink for currency in that game. I think it's better because more rewarding for people to do. Yeah, I agree. That's why I definitely want to play SSF in this game and I want to get into it, but I have to be an absolute nerd, no life, to like learn like even half of it, right? Like there's just so much in this game that it's too hard to get into. But the kind of hybrid approach that I like to do with trade is kind of a happy medium. It's like I can still buy stuff if I'm really stuck, but yeah. The boss kill event in Secrets of Atlas is SSF hardcore, isn't it? I think so. Let me check. Yes, it is. Hardcore SSF. But it's just going to be streamers, of course, right? That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be streamers. I'm not gonna even bother with that. Let's see, how are we looking? Okay. Alright, POE's still down, you guys. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And I'll come back in like 5 minutes. And we're gonna restart our duelist because it looks like Settlers League is getting ripped. So we're gonna redo it on standard SSF. Simulated league start. Let me take a piss real quick. I'll be back. Alright, what's up, friends? How are we looking? Let's look at some content while we wait. Let's lock that lock. Take that off. Why is my screen showing black? Hold on. Let me figure out this streaming shit. There we go. Let me hide chat for a second. Okay, so there's no patch notes for this or what? POE 3.25. When does Settlers League end? It ended on June 9th. Yeah, so today. It ended on June 9th, which literally just got updated. So, all right, let's look at more 3.26 stuff while we wait. Okay, so endgame changes. Let's see. Let me look at while we wait. So Settlers is being added to core, but the town's already gonna be done, so we still have Recombinator, which is nice. I'm sure I could try that at some point, but then I'm gonna have to farm material for Recombinator. Which one's Blade Flurry? Can't believe some people didn't like Settlers going core. Who's saying they don't like it? Isn't that the whole point of PoE? Is like if something goes core, like you get to choose whether or not you spec into it. Like there's people who are actually upset about that. That's crazy. Repeatedly hit enemies in a circle in front of you while channeling. They didn't want to feel forced into doing boats. That's fair, but at the same time, it's like when the mechanic goes core, you don't have to engage with it if you don't want to, right? And like the whole town is going to be rebuilt, so they don't have to worry about that stuff. So Blade Flurry got buffed? This is the one I thought. This is what I was thinking of. Blade Vortex. This is the one that spins around you, right? Oops. The spell creates ethereal blades which orbit in an area around you. Oh, okay. Flurry's kind of boring. I never tried it. Blade Vortex, and which one did they say of the scythe? Blade Vortex of the Scythe. This spell creates a swarm of ethereal blades which briefly orbit an area around you, dealing damage. I did once make it fun though with the Flicker Strike build. How did you combine them? Maximum blades, only one blade can be active at once. Oh, okay, so with Scythe it's a swarm. Unlike regular Blade Vortex, a Blade Vortex of Scythe will deal a hit immediately when the blades are created. Recasting Blade Vortex of the Scythe while there's already an active blade will not cause the skill to deal a hit on cast. It just got me charges really fast if I ever ran out. Oh, okay. So you get frenzy charges from it? Bone Shatter of Carnage. Which one is this one? I never played Bone Shatter. Is Bone Shatter good? Attack enemies with a forceful melee strike that also hurts you. Successful uses will raise the damage dealt both to enemies and you. Bone Shatter is very good. Gain 1 trauma. So you're doing trauma, you're doing damage to yourself, but you're also doing increased damage. You don't really like the sound it makes, but it's much loved. Okay. Interesting. There's complex. What is it? Carnage. Attack enemies with a forceful melee strike. Stunning an enemy with the strike releases a damaging pulse. Stunning the enemy releases a damaging pulse. The transfigured version does not grant or scale with trauma. Instead, that. Ah. You're pretty hyped to go Flicker now. What variation do you want to go? Are you going to go Oro Sacrifice, like Elemental DPS, or are you going more physical? What are you thinking? How are you thinking of building it? Pretty mad it's locked to staff on PoE2. Who knows? Maybe they make a Flicker-like skill when swords or something else comes out. You never know. It's like a lot of people were complaining about that a lot of skills are weapon locked, but I think what people are kind of misunderstanding is what they're going to do is they're going to take one skill and just make multiple copies of it and just call it something else and put it under a different weapon set where the animation's only slightly changed. Like Rake for spears, the bleed thing, I'm sure is going to be on dagger or sword. It has to be. It's probably just going to be called something else. Now has 20% increased AoE per 0.1 second stun duration up to 400%. Previously 15. So the base AoE went up. Quality now provides 0 to 20 more damage against stunned. Previously more AoE. Oh, more damage is actually huge on quality. I just don't know if it's better than regular Bone Shatter. POE1 has alt gems we could get. Exactly. Dude, that's actually a great idea. Imagine they bring back transfigured gems, but because there's a lot of weapon lock in PoE2, maybe the transfigured versions require completely different weapons. Yeah, that's a great idea. So instead of using Ice Strike with a quarterstaff, you're now using dual wielding 2 swords or something. I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna bring transfigured gems to POE2 in some way. They did say there was a third trial that's supposed to run alongside the Sanctum trial and the Ultimatum trial. They said they were going to make a third trial, and I think that third trial is going to be something brand new to PoE. Maybe that'll be how we get the new gems. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Cyclone now has 68.2, 125 effectiveness of base, and added damage. That's a pretty decent buff, man. You'll have to join me for a hardcore run on PoE2. I'm super down for that. It's a lot easier than POE1. Yeah, I'd definitely be willing to do that. It's just I would have to pick a really strong tanky build. And then you would have to over level, right? You would have to like rerun the starting area a few times just to get XP. Yeah, I'd be down, man. You miss having 33k energy shield? Jesus Christ. How do you get 33k? How do you get that much? What the hell? I've seen like 20k in POE1. Oh, I mean, in POE2. Ghost Wraith, really? That's nerfed. Yeah, I know they changed. That's insane. You actually had 33,000 ES? How? Still, though, I didn't think it scaled that hard. That's actually insane. It was super easy to do with monks and meditate. Oh, and then they had that that spirit gem. What was it called? Yeah, ghost whatever. Not ghost dance. Grim feast. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Grim feast. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. See, this is what I get annoyed with when I Google search. I'm putting POE2 Grim Feast, and the first thing I get is this Reddit post about somebody complaining. But hopefully this is an actual calm one and not people shitting in the game. Life was clearly so OP that it nerfed the percent max HP from Candlemass from 8 to 5 for reasons, of course. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb reason. That was a pretty dumb nerf. It was stupidly OP. Yeah, I didn't play any ES characters in 0.1, so I wasn't familiar. But I did hear that a lot of people were stacking ES out the wazoo. Life was in such a terrible state. Yeah, they need a rebalance life. Okay, people are complaining again. I don't want to hear it. Okay, back to POE1 stuff. So regular Cyclone, decent buff. 30 to 20%. So movement speed buff, right? Before it was 30% less. Now you scale to getting less movement speed penalty. 15% increased AoE per 0.1 meter additional melee strike range. So that node on Slayer that gives what, 0.4? That gives an increased 60% AoE. As opposed to 40%. So an extra 20% AoE than typical. That's really good. Quality now provides more AoE instead of movement speed. But then we're already getting a movement speed. Yeah, Cyclone just got a lot of love, and I appreciate that. And the Tumult now has 180% attack speed of base. So previously 160, so it's even faster. Are you going duelist? Yeah, I'm going duelist for sure. I'm going duelist and I'm gonna go Slayer. We'll see how the league goes. If champion just shows to be like nuts, and maybe they use dual strike or some interesting skill, I can always respec or just start again. But I think I'm gonna start Cyclone Slayer. Why Slayer? Just because I think even though the champion buffs are good, I don't think there's enough support to make Cyclone specifically better. Massive attack speed. It's some attack speed, but here, let's compare them actually. Let's take a look. So if let's look at Slayer and Champ. It's not some well, how are you going to get the fortify? That's the thing. Cuz you're going to get 20 fortify, you're getting a lot of tankiness. Watch the Dreamcore video. You pair with a few uniques. But do you think that attack speed buff will be enough to like outshine the damage by a specific, like a significant margin? Because Slayer's getting 2 sources of more multiplicative damage. Skip to the champ bit. Alright, let's go. This is the only reason why. Impact right here. Impact gives you plus 0.04 meters to melee strike range. And you look at Cyclone. It now gives you 15% increased AoE per 0.1 meter. So that's an additional, compared to before it was 10%. So that's an additional 20% AoE. That's really good. You get more, 15% more melee damage here, multiplicative. You get 10% more multiplicative damage here. You get 20% against bosses here. You get more attack speed here for killing rares and uniques. You get movement speed. There's just so much like, there's so much that buffs up Cyclone with Slayer that it just seems better, but let's look at this video you're talking about. Dreamcore. Okay, oh sorry, I gotta say POE. Which one is it? Is it this one? What defense does it have? It has leech, so it's not super defensive.
UV up? Double
God
down
damn
with
it.
Kiehl's Better Screen UV Serum SPF 50+ with collagen.
Hello guys.
Okay, let's see. Champion.
6. Now, the next biggest winner is the Champion Ascendancy. Yep, the Champion's return to form. Back to the top he goes. 3.25 was a disaster for Champion. It was in a terrible place, and now in this patch it's getting some huge buffs. So firstly, and most importantly, fortitude. It now causes you to always have your maximum possible fortification all of the time.
Which is good.
If you remember back to the days when Champion was God tier, this node provided the baseline 20 fortify all of the time and you couldn't scale it, and it was great. Well, now it's 20 baseline because that's the default fortify, but now you can scale it with modifiers to maximum fortification. That's insane. You can get 6 maximum fortification straight from the passive skill tree, so you just already have 26% less damage taken from hit.
So then I'll have to take these fortified nodes, which is +1, +1, +1, +3. So then with that, you're getting increased attack speed, increased armor and evasion, and then fortify innately has damage reduction.
Hits all the time. And you also get regen from steadfast as well, and 10% reduced dot damage taken all the time from the fortification mastery. But then we just have some crazy uniques in the game for champion. The celestial brace can roll up to 10 maximum fortification. That would be 36 total fortify, and you get...
Okay, so that's pretty good actually. They increased the maximum fortification and attack speed. Okay, that's... See, I didn't see these gloves. This is actually pretty huge. But does that mean these are going to be expensive now? That's actually pretty significant. The celestial brace. Where do they drop from? Are they just random? Drops from Uber Exarch. So this is going to be expensive. Cannot be chance. Drops from Uber Exarch. Okay, so that's... Wait, when they say Uber Exarch, that's just... Is that... That's the name of the regular boss? Or is that the Uber boss? I always forget. Henrik, 25% drop chance won't be too bad. Okay.
Get 36% attack speed too. But that's not all. There's also the replica badge of the Brotherhood, which makes your maximum endurance charges be equal to your maximum frenzy charges, and provides maximum fortification equal to your current endurance charges. So let's say you just path to the right side of the tree and grab the 3 max frenzies along the way.
Okay, so here's the thing. Maximum, there's... Okay, never mind.
That would be 6 maximum endurance charges, and you can invest into the charge mastery at the bottom of the tree and take the Eldritch Implicit for charge gain, and use Enduring Cry 2 to ensure they're always up. That's another 6 maximum fortification. And the crazy thing about this one is that this amulet is balanced around having a chance to force you to lose an endurance charge whenever you gain fortification. But as a champion, you don't invest into or have any way of gaining fortification. You just always have your maximum, so you fully bypass this downside. This combination of uniques is absolutely insane. Having a huge chunk of less damage taken all the time from any incoming hit is crazy, but that's not all for champion, because there's also that node behind fortitude, which now provides...
So what I'm taking is this. Slayer will still probably be good for like the beginning league start typical progression. But it's the end game scaling when you get those unique items where champion can probably push it further. But then at this point, like I was saying earlier, dual strike is probably going to be a better skill. Stacking attack speed on dual strike is insane. And being tankier is also good for that skill. I think this will be a second build for me if I decide to go. But I think I'm sticking with Slayer. We'll see. I just feel like Slayer might be a little bit better for league start.
Massive armor, evasion, and attack speed scaling when heavily investing into maximum fortification.
Yeah, like this node right here is really good only when you have a bunch of increased fortification. Like even the +6 you get from the tree, that doesn't, I mean, you get 18% increased attack speed. And you get 18% more armor and evasion, which is nice. Yeah, we'll see. But I think PoE's back up, so let's launch the game and get back to it. Yeah, so Settlers is dead. Okay, so let's turn that off. Okay, yeah, I have a bunch of this, like, loot and stuff. He does the math on the attack speed. I have the video up, I'll watch it in a bit. But, yeah, like, it's definitely going to scale with Fortify as you get more max fortification, right? I don't think just the +6 nodes on the tree are good enough to justify champion, so it's going to be reliant on those unique items, which you're going to have to get from from Exarch, and I don't even know how you get that other one, the replica badge. On the tree, no, I don't think so. There's probably 2 wheels, but here, we'll take a look right now. Let's look. Okay, let's migrate this boy, and let's make an SSF.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Let's see, what do we call this guy?
Sin has led you here.
Slayer or champion. It's literally what I'm gonna call my guy.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay, I said I was gonna make a mule. I said I was gonna make a mule for my character, but I don't think I need it. Although it's nice to have additional scrolls of wisdom. I'll check the fortify stuff right now when we get back to town.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Okay. So let's see. Oh, okay, there's another wheel here, but this doesn't give plus to maximum. Only this one does. Fortifying hits against unique enemies grant 100% increased fortification. Yeah, so that's what it seems like. It seems like that you're gonna get your fortify, which is good for defense, but damage is gonna have the edge with Slayer in the beginning. It's only later on with those uniques where you'll probably get Giga OP, and by that point, I could probably put another build together. And I don't know if I'll want to go spin a win at that point. Maybe I just play dual strike or something on champion, which might even scale even better for single target. Attack speed's already good on dual strike anyway, so maybe I'll do something like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Slayer for the time being.
Now
Now then, while we live.
I keep forgetting I don't have to talk to those people. So here's the question I have. Is when they say that splitting steel projectiles can no longer return. When they change that on the skill gem, it doesn't innately have return on the skill, so that'll only affect like the support gem you can use on it, and you can use nimmies, right? So that's an end game thing. For early game, it's still fine, I think. Take the cold res, I guess. Let's buy a... Never use it, didn't vibe with it. Okay, fair enough. That's a green, green, red. We'll take that. So then now we could sell this. Oops, forget I can't do that. So should I just use frost blades for clear? What should I use at leak start, you guys?
Hello.
Three reds is better. Yeah, it is better. Green, green, red is good for this specifically. That I can chance to bleed both of these, because that's kind of what I intend. The thing is, Frostblade's got nerfed literally on clear too, which is crazy. So it's gonna be affected from level 1. But how effective is it gonna be? Is it gonna be trash? I don't know.
Goodbye.
Yeah, 30% is insane. All my stash tabs got changed. I need to fix that. Okay, let's try out splitting steel.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Unfortunately, I have to run with the body armor right now. Okay, splitting steel actually isn't bad. It doesn't feel as good as Frostblades did to me, but that could just be because I had a decent weapon earlier. Yeah, it's actually... I might just do this then. Splitting steel for clear, double strike for single target. And yeah. Sunder at level 12. Cyclone after the first lab. I think that's the play, boys. And we definitely go Slayer. And if I'm wrong and Champ ends up being OP, then oh well. When double strike becomes AoE, feels so good. I gotta try it one day. That sounds fun. I always like double strike and dual strike. I like both skills. Anything that allows dual wielding and like kind of plays around that, it was always fun to me. Jesus Christ, Rose.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Yeah, splitting steel is getting buffed to compensate for the projectile return. So I think this will feel even better. for the leveling at Lake Start. Wait, I only have 2. Oh no, I have 3. Okay, good. It's not hard with Ancestral Call, Melee Splash. Feels great. Obviously, you don't want both of those gems on at endgame. Should I try it out? You know what? I'll try it out. Just for you, Skirus, I'll try it out. When I get offered Melee Splash or whatever it is, I'll try it just with that. Okay, if I see the hill, I gotta turn around. Okay, we're good. Honestly, you don't think it's really worth it either while leveling? God damn it, Skirt. You're over here trying to convince me to play it. Not until you spec into melee splash in the tree. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go melee splash in the tree because I don't want to have to worry about respecking. But yes, I can see how this league has ended. Characters will be playable in the parent league soon. What are you talking about? What? I'm literally on standard. Huh? Wait, what? Hello? What's happening? Can I play these? Oh, I can. Wait, what? Can I not play any of my Slayer characters? Is that what's happening? No, but I could play this Flicker. Oh look, I had Oro sacrifice on this character. I forgot about this guy. I haven't played him in a while. Super weird. You once dropped a 6-link Oros. That's crazy. Like, honestly, if you drop that, you have to just play Flicker right away and accept that the game chose your fate. That sold fast. How much did you sell it for? Dude, I can't play the game. What the hell is happening? You don't use two-handed weapons? What do you usually use then? Crucible? I'm so confused, bro. Do I just restart? Okay, let's try this again. Standard SSF.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your
Slayer
gifts, You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Sword, dagger, claw, but not two-handed sword. Okay, use sword, dagger, claw for your flicker as well.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay, hopefully I don't get that weird issue again. My power faster doesn't... Fantasy. Oh, your power fantasy. I was like, what are you trying to say? That's fair. Fingers on autopilot.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Okay, I feel like I've killed Hillick like 50 times in the last hour. I'm kind of tired of this. Can I get to playing the game already? Okay, I guess that gives me some
Now, Lionel, take care.
color.
Fine.
Okay, splitting steel. We'll take this axe. That's a good axe. Movement speed boots. No. There we go.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. So then we'll just do this for League Story, I think. Splitting steel,
Not the most pleasant
double
of arenas,
strike.
but it'll have to do.
Share them on the same 3 link, if possible, with chance to bleed, since it's pretty strong. And then yeah, we'll go Sunder at level 12, and then Cyclone at 30 something whenever we finish first lab. Don't. Low crab, what happened? I missed it. For those of you who are watching and think, oh, this isn't a noob, he clearly seems like he knows what he's doing. No, I'm trash at this game. Okay. What the hell? She sounds different. Why does she sound like that? Dude, splitting steel is nice. I kind of like it for early start.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Get away from me. Okay, this is like the 5th time I've had to go through mud flats. So hopefully it doesn't do that bug again. Because I would like to play the game now. I want to test my spin to win already. Ow. Okay. So if I log out, will it brick my character again? I don't know. Should I just stop trying to log out? Here, roll little doob and then play something, anything? Alright. Have fun, man. What are you gonna play? Playing much other than Path? Not really. I I've kind of had an interesting last 6 months, like basically since the year started, which is why I haven't been streaming as consistently as I used to. So don't really play anything other than POE1, POE2 much. Trying to get my band back together and play music again. That'd be fun. But no, not many other games. I was thinking of getting into Elden Ring, but we already kind of talked about that. The gameplay loop didn't seem too interesting to either of us. I was playing fighting games a while back. I was playing Tekken. God damn it, it's doing this again? I can't log out. Is anyone else encountering this bug? Yeah, like 500-600 hours on Elden Ring. Dude, I actually downloaded a mod on it recently that has like fire bending. It's a moveset mod and has like fire bending and stuff from Avatar and a bunch of other different weapons. It's super cool. I'd say it's still worth it. Oh, when I said Elden Ring, what I meant was Night Rain. I like regular Elden Ring a lot. I played a ton of it. Dude, why is this happening? I don't understand. You need to rewatch Avatar. Dude, Avatar's so good. Play Sekiro, underrated. I heard about it, man. Is it basically a Souls-like, but just set in like a samurai setting? Underrated? What game of the year? Does anyone know why this is happening? I just don't understand. QE, what is this issue? What is it telling me? This league has ended. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, you guys. I'm trying to do this. If you go and thinking you're playing Souls, you'll be destroyed. Is it made from FromSoft or is it made from a different studio? It's FromSoft, but they just made like a different game. That's cool. I don't understand why I can't play this. League, solo, self-found, migrate, standard. It looks and plays like a Souls, but the combat is different. That's cool. Yeah, I'd be down to try it. I tried playing that. What's that other Souls like? I tried playing Neo a little bit, and that one was pretty fun. Such a satisfying game to match. Yeah, I'll have to try out games like that at some point. There's a lot of games that I've been wanting to play and get into, but oh, I just realized I'm wearing the shirt. Tekken 8. I've been playing a ton of Tekken 8 until they had a bad update, and I kind of like lost interest in playing it. What else have you been playing, Scaris? Guys, I don't know what's going on with the thing. Whenever I log out, I can't play. It's saying this league has ended, and I'm literally making a character in SSF. You need to get your GameCube controller back. You missed Smash. You've been playing DZ on some super bullshit and insanely hard servers. It's been fun. I played DZ a while back. It's still it's finally out of early access, right? That meme of it being in early access for like 10 years or whatever, it finally released fully, right? Can I migrate all of these guys? I think this is what's preventing me from playing. It's these guys are stuck in Settlers. I can't play. I can't play. Game's a bit of a joke still in a lot of ways. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I think the last time I played was like 2015 or something. Like a long time ago. 10 years. You don't entirely recommend it. Does it feel clunky? Or did they improve like the controls and stuff? I guess I just make a new character and I don't log out anymore because this is like unplayable. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Spam phone call. Scam. Okay, I'm gonna wait a few minutes and see what happens with this. If not, I'm just gonna make a new character and try to remember not to log out. You'd rather be playing Project Zomboid when waiting for the battle. What is it? B42? Borderlands? What is that? B42? B42 up. Oh, is that an update for that game? Build 42. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. I actually tried playing that game solo. And it was pretty rough and complicated, but that would be fun to play with some other people who kind of know what they're doing. So it seems like a pretty fun game. All right, man. I'm tired of waiting. Let me just check something real quick. The game has big depth. PvP is fun. How does PvP work in that game? Do you just spawn with like a random loadout? Do you have to survive and like start from nothing essentially?
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with
Spin-
your gifts, duelist?
Spin
Squandered
to
them on
win
several dungeons.
or the
Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder.
spin to win.
You have
Please.
betrayed the Grand Arena.
Please.
Now Rayclast shall be your...
Survive, start from nothing. Okay, so it's like a battle royale basically. Like you just have nothing and you just find shit and you just kill each other.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay guys, remind me not to log out. Nothing like a battle royale. So what happens if you get killed in that PvP mode? Huge map survival setting like Daisy.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Okay, I see. You're enabling PvP mode, but the map is large that you don't run into people like frequently. Okay, I get you.
Fine work.
Game has a ton of skills. Are the skills like what do you mean skills? Are they like abilities like in an ARPG, or are they like passives? Splitting steel, chance to bleed, boom.
Farewell.
Okay,
Not
do
the
not
most
log
pleasant
out.
of
Do
arenas,
not log
but
out.
it'll have to do for now.
Insane. Oh wow, if you die you lose all loot and every skill point you ever had. That's crazy.
Time to burn! Burn! Die!
That's pretty intense. Sounds fun.
Die!
Okay, for the last time I'm repeating mud flats, okay? This is the last time. Sniper's mark is actually decent, but we're not gonna use it.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Ow, man. Roas are busted, actually. Guys, please, can I play the game? Okay, it's the wrong way. Carpentry, farming, mechanic. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of like skills that you can like specialize in. Oops. Ooh, Iron Ring. It was worth it. Yeah, it's a lot of skill. I don't remember when I played Zomboid for the first time, but I remember when I picked it up, I thought the game could be good. It's just there's so much going on, and I was brand new to it. Like, I just couldn't get into it at that time. But it seems like a game that'd be fun with your friends.
Now I'd almost.
The longest character is 120 IRL hours old. He killed a few people on the path. That's nice, dude. Okay, let's take Ruthless.
Farewell.
Gem. That away. Sell all that shenanigans.
Yes?
I guess I'll keep the belt. I can do a fizz recipe weapon or something. War banner, right? Yeah.
Got a job?
Chest plate. I need 25 strength for that. Will I get 25 strength? Oh yeah, I will.
Welcome.
You'll make some friends and trade with people, but if I meet a stranger on the road... Oh, okay. It's one of those games, okay. But you could play solo, like, offline, or you could play in a private lobby with just your friends, right? Okay, I'll take this, but I'll also take this. And that way I can do this, 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 oops, this. And then I can do that.
Farewell.
You can do private or solo, okay. Alright, Skier, see you in a bit, man. You're the GOAT for hanging out with me after so long. Okay, so unfortunately, we tried playing this game on Settlers SSF, and of course the game ended the league today. So we got migrated to Standard, had a bunch of currency, and our Atlas and everything was all was there. So we had to restart on Standard SSF.
Couldn't ask for a better training
So
ground
we
than
should have
Rayclaw.
already been to like second lab by now. But now we're restarting. But it's okay, we got some good practice, so I kind of am prepared for Friday. If I can get through the campaign by tomorrow, then I'm happy. Might even get to it by tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, splitting steel probably is going to be the best option for clear and league start. We have double strike for single target, which is really good. And then Sunder at level 12. Pretty standard duelist leveling. And it feels really good to use a range skill in the beginning for leveling, because melee in the very beginning is a little rough. Although Frostblades felt good, it's just getting nerfed. Why would I use Frostblades when I can use this, which is not nerfed? I mean, it is nerfed in endgame, but it's a different nerf. Ow. Another rustic sash. I need what do I need? I need a blacksmith whetstone to get a fizz damage weapon with that. So it's not just the rustic sashes themselves. Okay, that's a nice find. Ow. Oh, splitting steel has a limited range. I didn't know that. It stops at a certain point. I thought it just went until it hit something.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Okay. Okay, I think we got Act 1 down, and then Act 2 and Act 3 should be pretty smooth too. What we're gonna have to really practice is beyond that once we get switched to Cyclone. Jade Hatchet, it's one hand. I don't need that. Ow. Okay, this crab actually hurts. Let me go close to him. No, I can't log out. Do I have enough portal scrolls? No, I do not. Okay, I'll just portal out. Okay, we go faster attacks here.
Goodbye.
And then we buy Frostblink. Even though we can't use Frostblink for a while, we'll buy it now.
Be well.
There's a you
Okay, and then let's look at these gloves. Pretty good. Got some added flat. Okay, that's pretty bad, but it's something, I guess. Put that on. We could use this now with Ruthless support. When we get Splitting Steel online with
farewell.
faster attacks, then maybe we could switch. But we'll just chill with that for now. Pretty fun skill. Ow.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yeah, Splitting Steel's... Frostblades feels really good. Maybe I'll pick up Frostblades and just try it. Next league, but I think the nerfs are going to make it too weak. Alright, Skiris, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hopping by, and I hope to see you at League Start. I'll continue streaming the rest of this week with this League Start practice, so feel free to hop in whenever, say hi. But have a good one, dude. Or Bafusing. Give me a message on League Star if you want to team up. Yeah, I'd be down. Well, we'll see. I'll think about it and let you know. I might want to solo just because I really want to learn, but since everyone's starting on a fresh slate, I might not mind. We'll see. I'll let you know, bro. Another Rustic Sash. I'm dropping them like crazy. I guess since I already got a Quicksilver, I didn't need to hit this box. Yeah, I didn't even get a Quicksilver Flask. PoE's kind of solo game at heart. Yeah, it absolutely is. PoE 2 feels better to co-op in my opinion. Alright, see ya, bro. Thanks for stopping by as always, bro. Good to see you, man.
I recognize that pretty face.
We're gonna get back into the
Grand
streaming.
Arena, Theopolis.
Can't wait. we're gonna get back into the streaming schedule every single day. Probably to make it more sustainable, only gonna stream like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours, with the exception of Friday league start. Probably gonna stream for the whole day. But yeah.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Okay, that guy just hit me with every single attack and just wrecked me. Let's try this again without trolling.
You think me a horror? Come, I will show you what true horror is.
Yeah, chance to bleed kind of carries in the early game.
Let me embrace you.
When it procs, it does some good damage. Ow.
Skill beats size every time.
Let's see. I don't have room for any of this stuff unless I do this. There we go. Okay, I can't wait to get my spin to win going. So waypoint started on this side, so that means I think the exit is on this side. Okay, I was wrong. So I should have followed the waypoint. I didn't know that. Well, I don't have room for this. I need to make room for that stuff. I don't need you anymore. Okay, I gotta remember to stock up on portal scrolls and just use them. Because even though logging out is better, there's some like thing preventing me from playing when I log out.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
More Roas. Ow. Get away from me. Stop it, please. Damn, do you get chilled and there's those tar guys that slow you down? Okay, that's the cavern. Oh, here we go.
Ha! My fan.
Oh my god, I don't have room. You gotta go, bro.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor,
Wait, is this more?
it pains me greatly to do this.
Yeah, it is.
Times
Okay.
call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances
Another rustic sash, dude. They're dropping like crazy.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fair Grace.
Okay, yeah, double strike with chance to bleed is really good for single target, so I'm definitely gonna do that. It's confirmed, guys. We got our plan set. We need green gem. Red gem? No, we need red gem. So I guess I'll just take Earth Shatter or whatever.
Fair.
Let's take Leap Slam here. And we'll sell all this stuff. Okay, Leap Slam can go here. And then we can take out Dash. Frost Blink we want to use pretty soon.
Farewell.
Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, oops. I forgot to put this away. I don't need that anymore. Okay, let's go. Wow, Sapphire Ring. Pretty good. That's a chromatic orb. I should probably pick that up. Okay, no more movement penalty. We feel faster. Very good. This is why Duelist is best class. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew that would have killed me. God damn it. Okay, let's try to make sure that doesn't happen at League Store. Well, it doesn't matter if we go a little bit slower. You should go Sunder now, it's way stronger. I'm level 11, but yes, I will go Sunder once I get level 12. What's up, Cammy? How you doing, man? I'm definitely gonna go Sunder very soon. What I need to do is Where the hell is... Did I pick up a... Oh, it's already on. I'm bugging. Yeah, see, double strike for a single target is decent. That I'm just going this. But yes, you're right that, don't die, don't die, don't die. But you are right that Sunder is the way, so I'm definitely gonna go Sunder after this. Okay, that was close. You like playing Spectral Throw until 20? What's up, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, I was thinking of doing Spectral Throw also. I'm just testing leveling setups. It's really Act 1 that's gonna be different for most people. Beyond Act 1, it's just Sunder for most of the time playing Slayer, right? So, unfortunately, I ran out of mana flask. Okay, there we go. Get away from me. Spectral Throw to level 12 and then Sunder. Yeah, I get you guys.
We stand at death's door.
I was using Frost Blades for clear and double strike for single target in Act 1, and it feels really good. But obviously, since Frost Blades is getting nerfed, I was trying splitting steel out instead. I definitely prefer Frost Blades over this though. But who knows, maybe Frost Blades doesn't feel that bad. Would you guys say you're more like veteran PoE players or what? Because don't be fooled, yeah, I kind of am running fast through the campaign like I know the game, but when it comes to endgame mapping, I'm really shit at this game, so. Slash play? You mean slash played in game? Is that what you mean? I'll do it right now. I like 2k hours or something, but I'm definitely not anything amazing. But would you say you were able to take like a build and do 2 Void Stones on your own? Like, do you feel good enough to at least complete like early map progression? Because I'm still not even at that point, so that's kind of what my goal is this league. Slash play 32 minutes 22 seconds. Pretty slow for one act, but I think that's pretty decent for me.
I'll have to tread carefully here.
Most people do an act in what, like 20 minutes? It's okay. All right. This, I don't feel too bad if it's okay. And that's why we're practicing. We're gonna try to do it quicker. I've killed 3 Uber bosses, something harder variants, was doing some that's exactly what I'm playing. I'm gonna play Cyclone Shockwave. Did you end up going Slayer, or are you gonna go Champion? Or what did you practice with? Cammy, you do all 4 stones by yourself? That's awesome. You guys are definitely way more pro than I am. I'm not even close to that level. I can't even get 2 stones.
line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yeah, of course, there's a lot of really efficient players in this game. I don't play this game enough to where I expect to be fast. I just, hopefully I can do like the basic 2-stone progression or something. That's like the immediate goal for this league. Your practice Slayer seemed okay, but kind of gets tougher on red maps. Did you just do straight Cyclone Shockwave, or did you add the General's Cry with the slams in it too? Because that seems like that's what a lot of people are doing for single target. General Cry with slam.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Ow, dude. Chill, bro. Okay, this guy's whooping me. You just went straight shockwave. Okay, yep. Yeah, a lot of people I'm noticing are going, what do you call it? Damn, I can't log out, man. I was having a bug, so I can't log out. Cammy, you're gonna play Slayer, Cyclone Shockwave with General Cry. That's exactly what I'm practicing right now.
Travel far.
You think you have to go General Cry? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Do you guys think Champion is gonna be better than Slayer? Or do you think Slayer is gonna be the best option?
Going?
Wait, can I use my Frostblink? I can. Yeah, Cyclone seems like the kind of build you just want to kill stuff fast, get a lot of damage, and try to leech as much as you can. Yeah, Champion will be great late game. That's what I think too. I think Champion's gonna outshine after like a week. Or like after some good investment. I agree. That's why I decided I'm just gonna start Slayer also. Champion gonna be low damage you playing on Cyclone only, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Slayer, Cyclone Shockwave with General's Cry. And later on, if I can get access to some of those Fortify items, I'll probably make a separate champion and play some different melee build after. That's kind of my league start plan. The attack speed doesn't multiply on cycle. Wait, does it not? I thought it does scale from attack speed.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
So the fortify attack speed doesn't affect Cyclone? Yeah, I think it does scale, because if it didn't scale, then no one would even bring up champion as viable for Cyclone. God damn it, I went the wrong way. That's currently how cast on crit works. Oh yeah, makes sense. So yeah, there is some attack speed scaling. All I know is they increase the AoE you get from increased meters of melee strike range, and Slayer has that ascendancy that gives it plus 0.4 meter or whatever. So the AoE should be better on regular Cyclone, which is really good. The movement is going to feel better. Don't need quality for your move speed. And then if you need more single target damage, you could just use Cyclone or Tumult. But I think the General Cry Slam should take care of most of the single target stuff.
Abby, you are. Goodbye.
You and row.
You don't think it's going to outscale Slayer, but you're going to be tanky. I think if you use a... I think if you use a melee skill that already does enough damage in endgame, hint hint dual strike of ambidexterity, I think champion is going to be a very good option. But then again, that gets outshined by strength stackers, doesn't it? With strength stackers, they just do so much damage that you don't even have to worry about it. They just melt things.
This one is captured. I now take it.
Oh, I forgot to get Sunder. Okay. When League Start happens, we're gonna make sure we're not gonna make that mistake.
Pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, Brit.
Are you guys planning on branching into another build after a few days then? Probably not after a few days, because like I said, I'm a POE noob. So I'm gonna have to take the time and learn how to get 2 Void Stones, and after I get 2 Void Stones, probably gonna learn a couple mechanics like Delve and stuff, just to see like what I enjoy in the game. I have a lot to learn. So I'll probably just specialize in like 1 or 2 new mechanics and try to learn them. So I might be busy with one build unless I get super bored and I want to play something else. If you look on dual strike, if you put a lot of attack speed, it's going to amp better than Cyclone. Exactly. So that's why I think Cyclone on champion is probably not gonna be like the best option. I think Cyclone is better on Slayer, but it's gonna be other melee skills that scale with champion better. You can scale Cyclone to the moon. I love this goddamn gem, man. It's so good. Okay, I think I'll put this on now. Let's see, can I get a triple red? No triple red, so I'll have to stick with that. Let's go get Sunder.
Take care. What
You need money, you need that credit card, bro. Okay, Sunder, I really like Chance to Bleed. And I guess we'll use faster attacks. That we don't need these anymore.
Be well.
Okay. There we go. We have Sunder. Ruthless is Ruthless better than Chance to Bleed? I forgot Cry. That's right. You're right. Okay, we'll get it right now. When we get to the forest and we activate the thing, we need to go back to town anyway, so we'll buy it then. I need to put that in a planner, my POB, so I can make sure to follow it. And that's why you guys are here to help me. You go melee, fizz, and cruelty for Sunder. Well, you need Act 2 for that anyway, right? Oh, I need that, please. Thank you very much. Melee, fizz, and ruthless. Okay. I need my triple red anyway. I need to find a triple red. I could use Blood Rage soon. So yeah, you guys sold on going Cyclone for a league start, or are you thinking of doing a different league start? Where the hell did I put my Blood Rage? I gotta get it back. Cyclone right away? Okay, yeah, me too. Dude, Sunder's busted, man. I don't even have that great of a weapon. Can I move, please? Okay, there we go. You're gonna start within. If I really struggle, then I'll probably transition to Peacock Slayer, which I've played before. That sounds pretty good. All right, melee fizz.
I keep your life to your own.
Let's go back to Act 1. Let's
Hello.
buy Intimidating Cry, which I do not have room for currently. Let's see.
Take care.
Damn. Farewell. Welcome.
Okay, any good weapons? Yeah, that's pretty decent. For one augment, sure. No triple red. Let's put that on. I'd lose some fire res. I should be okay though. And Tim Cry is on. Sell. Don't need that no more. I don't know why I have that.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, good. Yeah, you should be able to easily two-stone Cyclone, especially with the General Cry setup. It's definitely going to be enough damage. It's just scaling it beyond that, it requires a lot of investment. But let's see.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
I'll take that, please. Not worried about 2-stone, you're worried about 4-stone. We'll see, man. Hopefully you guys can join me for League Start. It would be nice if you guys could hop by the stream and then we'll figure it out together. But for this League Start practice that I'm doing, at least I want to at least get 2 stones, because even that's new to me. That's something I still need practice on doing.
The king of... That was all.
Do I have enough portal scrolls to keep portaling out, man? I'm just gonna run back. If you guys are wondering why I'm not portaling, or why I'm not just logging out, it's because there's like an issue. I tried doing that a couple times already and it bricks my character and I can't log back in.
What do you want? Return if you must.
Do you guys play POE2 at all, or do you play POE1 only? Oh, you drop in, see how you're doing after a tired out. Sounds good, man. We'll probably be streaming all day from when it releases. So feel free to stop by anytime. Just say hi. Let me know what you're up to. That kind of thing. I have 2 levels they need to put in. Wow, this is such a troll area. It took me down this long corridor the whole time. Your UK so often end up playing until early hours. Okay, sounds good. Hope to see you then on launch then. Camry POE2 is not ready. I like POE2, man, but that's fair. If it's not ready for you yet, then I understand. It's only gonna get better. The fun drops out early for you when you hit endgame. Okay, that's a fair take. I personally like the game, and I can make frequent like builds and characters on it, like no problem. But I completely understand a lot of other people don't agree. They need there to be more, and that's fair. Did I start with it? No, I actually played a lot of POE1. Hold on, let's see. That's the one I'm getting. 40% increased damage with hits against rare and uniques. Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually played a lot of POE1 back in the day. But I never got serious with it until like Settlers League. I really tried to give it a fair shake and try to learn the game, but it still wasn't clicking with me at the time, because there's just so much in the game to learn. There's like so much to do, and then POE2 came out and I kind of got engulfed in that for a while. So I'm trying to take as much knowledge I got from POE2 and use it in this game now, which a lot of people say POE2 is like a stepping stone to POE1. So now that I kind of got POE2 down, hopefully I'll have a better approach playing this game. I tell people I have 1,500 hours in POE1, and they're like, yeah, that's rookie numbers, so I'm definitely a rookie still. Yeah, like, I know enough of POE1 that I kind of remember the campaign. I know what quests I should do, what I shouldn't. I'm not the fastest at running it, but I can finish the campaign fairly quickly. But yeah, it's just the end game map progression that I have to figure out. What's up, Till? Star color looks super nice. Yeah, it looks awesome, dude. It looks really fun. We'll have to see we'll have to see how it actually plays and how it's built around, but yeah, it looks like a super fun axe, man. I really like the art style of it. I like how you get some elemental damage added to it. It's just like really cool weapon. You have any ideas of what you're gonna play till? Star Caller's 20 div, you're calling it. Let's see, man. Sunder, Ruthless. See, I don't have triple red, so I'll have to get rid of Ruthless. Is melee physical better? I think it is. Kinda got unlucky with the sockets. Ow. Wait, I'm running out of mana flask. Okay, I gotta kill these dudes. Yeah, this was a little bit of a scuffed practice. My practice that I was doing earlier was way better. You would go momentum if you had red, red, green? Okay. I'll keep note of that for next time. Ow. Okay, just auto-attacking him. Dude, these guys don't die, man. Okay, almost there, almost there. Hang in there. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. I can't log out just in case anyone asks. There's some issue where I can't log back in if I log out to character select. I keep having to say it. Uber boss down. Bro, that was such a tough fight, man. Okay, there's my red. Giant mana flash, sure. Oops. Okay, so level 22, that's a little while from now. I don't even know what this is. So what's a good time for the campaign? Like, people try to complete the campaign in what, 3 hours? Whatever the time is, I'll just add an hour to it, and if I hit that, I'm happy. Okay, crematorium, we're doing pretty well. We're gonna get these life nodes. This is pretty much where we left off on our last character. So pretty soon we'll be able to pick up Cyclone. You have 1,300 hours and the campaign takes 8 hours for you? Really? I have just about the same amount of hours as you. And I'm trying my best to kind of speed through it. I've been watching some speedrun guides and stuff like that, so I'm trying to go. If you're insanely good, maybe I finished campaign in like 5.5 when I did my run through. Okay. I'm just gonna say if I can finish the campaign in 6 to 7 hours, then I'm happy. Doesn't seem like it. I'm moving pretty damn slow through this area. Okay, this area is like, this layout is awful. All right, here we go.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Okay, damage is a little rough right now because I don't have a good weapon. So hopefully the vendor has something for me.
Enough of this.
All right, here we go. We're running out of portal scrolls, so this is kind of bad. What do I want? Pride? Yeah, pride, right?
Be well.
Okay, come on, give me a good weapon. I guess that's okay. I don't need that. Don't need that. I guess do I have a whetstone? No, I don't have a whetstone either. Okay. Is there a vendor recipe or something where I can get
Hello.
a whetstone, or is it just like... Oh! I need 3 armor scraps. Remember, you can use staffs as well. Oh yeah, good point. Probably not because of the int requirement, but I already tossed it, so it's too late. Probably should have checked it, but yeah, that's a good point. RNG make a good diff on a run. Yeah, exactly. I had a really good weapon earlier, so my run was smooth. Okay, once I can go triple red, damage should improve a little bit. Plus 30 int. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget a lot of these little things in POE1 playing POE2 for so long. I have to do library quests for Desecrate. So I gotta remember to do that. It's gonna slow me down a little bit, but it's okay. We're not trying to do the fastest run, we're just trying to have a successful run. That's all I really care about. See, when I do my intimidating cry and then I do a one tap, it feels really good. But then sometimes you like miss or something, and or the damage just doesn't hit, and it feels bad. I need as many of those as possible right now. War staves are especially good because they cannot roll caster mods, so pretty similar to maces for melee purposes. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. If I find another good yellow one like I had laying around in my inventory, I'll definitely check it. That's pretty important. So what do you... Ooh, nice. I think I have a fizz damage essence I could put on that. Okay, a greatsword. I can't use greatsword with Sunder, but... Yeah, it's alright. I'll just pass on it then. Okay, that's pretty good. We're dropping weapons like crazy now. Level 22. Can these freaking guys leave me alone so I can look at my gear? Okay, I'm just gonna toss that and go. Wow, this is a dead end? Crazy.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety
Okay, I'll just
in
walk
the right.
back. Damn, not being able to log out is really annoying. Probably get a good amount of time save if I could, but okay, I got stuck for some reason. Might want to consider running precision. Okay. Potentially. Let's go back to town and see what we can do. I don't even have room to carry anything right now. Oops. Okay, hold on. I gotta sort this out. Let me go back to town. Hit chance is struggling a little? Yeah. Alright, so... Wait, what happened? Oh, the int from this. Okay, so I need to take this int node. Okay, let's check real quick for a stronger weapon. I mean, this is a stronger weapon, but it's like bad. 451. Yeah. See if I have any other triple red. I do not, unfortunately.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, so Sunder, Melee Fizz, and Ruthless, right? And then on our chest, we could put Leap Slam. Intimidating Cry, sure, right there. Pride's on. We don't need chance to bleed anymore, so let's put that away. We could sell this stuff.
Watch yourself.
Oops, not that one.
Be careful.
Tread
Okay, it doesn't have anything for me. Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand. Let's go buy that. Well, I don't have any more red gem. Oh no, I have one. I could run precision too. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what I should run. Yeah, we'll take blood and sand.
God hasn't abandoned us.
There you go. Thank you for that tip. And Battlefront. Take that, take that. We should be good now. Or better off, I mean. Look at my hit chance. 83%. So precision would probably make it 100, right? I just improved my thing from getting some accuracy, but yeah, it feels bad when it doesn't hit. God damn it, where's the thing? Ow. Okay, that's what's his name? I always hated looking in this place for the quest item. The layout is so orangey. Is it here? I need a better weapon too. My weapon is not good. Like even this one was a slight upgrade, but I need more. Okay, here we go. I can't log out. I can't log out. I almost bricked it. I almost ruined it.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Getting craft on it is always worth it if you can. Let's see. I have 7 transmutes, so I can craft. I'll probably have to go back to craft soon anyway, to fix my res. If you have Awakened PoE trade, you can insta logout. Yeah, I usually do the insta logout thing, but I can't do it right now because there's some bug. It's like every time I logged out, it would prevent me from going back into the game. So right now I have to use town portals for some reason. Let's see. I guess I don't need you. Yeah, for some reason, I'd create the character and it says like the league has ended, migrating to parent league soon, but I'm playing on standard. So I don't know why it's saying that. I had to remake 2 characters because of it. God It literally happened just right now too, because the Settlers League just ended. So I was playing this character on Settlers SSF, and because it got migrated to Standard, it meant that I wouldn't be able to do my map progression again. And I kind of want to practice that too, so I had to remake the character on Standard SSF. But then I had that problem. So yeah, it was a little weird. So right now I'm not logging out. Appreciate the follow, Chris. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, if you guys can do the typical, you know, the annoying content creator, streamer, like, subscribe, blah, 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 blah stuff. If you could do that stuff, it helps a lot, man. I appreciate it. Should I take the int amulet and then I can probably refund the plus 30 point?
The cockroach. I like a dash. Believe me, not a cockroach.
That's a pretty good amulet. All right, Chris. See you next time, man. Tune in for the live stream on Friday. We're gonna be doing the league start stuff. Yours got ported to Standard SSF from Settlers SSF. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but my characters got like locked. So they didn't migrate over right away, and then yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Okay, do I want to take reduced mana costs and this mana leech? I think so. I'll take that and then I'll start going to Fizz or something. What level? Dude, I'm level 23. I'm so under leveled. Okay, I'm just gonna kill monsters a little bit more. Hopefully he doesn't just insta-kill me. Ow. Ow. No! Okay, damn it. Yeah, I might need to craft some damage or something on my weapon, or I have to find a better one, because this one is not good right now. Dude, why is this guy so cracked? And he's fast, dude. Look at this. Get off me, bro. Of course, this guy. Come on, man. I played enough POE, okay? Let's try to not get hit. Ow. Dude, this guy takes no damage. Okay, let's go do some crafts, man. Damn, if you don't hit a good weapon, it's like rough. Should I put this essence on it? Yeah, let's do it. Get precision, please. You're struggling to watch this right now. Does my damage go up? 510. Oops. Yeah, damage goes up. Okay. Let me see if I can get... Really? Okay, there you go. Melee phase, ruthless. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Let me sell this stuff real quick.
How you doing? Good luck to you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get precision because this guy's gonna be pissed if I don't, so so I'll get it now.
Hello.
There we go. There we go. Precision is on. Alright, let's try this again. My resistances are also bad at the moment, so I didn't check my chance to hit, but I'm just gonna go off feel, see how it feels. Dude, I'm so slow, man. Yeah, there we go.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done, Odysseus.
It'll feel better the more you level the gym, okay. Probably will make room for it at league start then, on Friday. You got an iron your hit chance so you don't overlevel it. Okay. I was planning on not really leveling it at all, but that works too. Dude, do all these mobs do temp chains, man? God damn. Okay, we're almost done with Act 3. Getting there.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Okay, I went the wrong way. Wow, I did a big circle. Onyx amulet, nah. I should probably pick up that thing for the chromatic recipe. This is SSF. I should be picking up more of that stuff. Why do I feel so slow? Okay, granite flask. Alright, hopefully piety doesn't delete me. I haven't went to my bench to craft anything yet, so it's very possible she could wreck me.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory. Don't make this easy. Don't make this easy.
Just like stun locked. Dude, I am so slowed, man. It's crazy.
Don't make this.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Dude, oh my god, man. What's happening? This is one of the worst times I've had leveling, man. Okay. I've never been deleted by piety like this before. Like, I've had like maybe a 1 death before, but not like that. It's okay, our gear will get better. We'll get stronger over time. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Damn you!
Now I almost died still.
Sorry, beautiful. But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
You tried League starting in, you hate melee. Yeah, I feel it. It's rough, man. It is absolutely rough. Do I gotta make room for stuff. Let's see, like this, like that. I can't fit any of that, whatever. Mines are goated. What mines build do you like? Are you talking about Hex Blast?
Why are you still standing there?
Boy, bring me back something nicer.
Watch yourself.
Or just anything in general?
You, unfortunate. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. So from here... From here, I'll start going this way. Take this fizz damage. Doing ensanguinate this league. Nice. Super good. Isn't the AoE kind of small on it though? Probably gets better later, but I've seen some guy like leveling with it and didn't look too interesting to me. Oh look, that's a pretty decent pair of gloves. I'm so under leveled, dude. I'm level 24. I'm already doing like level 30 areas.
What's going on?
Should I keep that or no? It's a lot of armor and lightning res. Yeah, I'll keep it. I don't need that anymore. Pyro is big AoE, better than Sunder, a lot better. Which one? Pyro?
Good luck to you.
Okay, Pride. I'll have to. I can put it on now, but I won't be able to use it. Okay, let's do the library quest wherever it is. There we go. Fizz damage now.
Fortune favoring.
This is a good way to get caught up on XP, because like the levels, I'm 5 levels under, which it's fine to be under leveled, but probably not by that much. Let me check my chance to hit actually right now. Okay, chance to hit is 100%, so yeah, I don't need to level up precision anymore. Dude, these guys are cracked, man, with their freezing. It's been a while since I played this game, but I don't remember it getting just frozen left and right in this. Jesus Christ. I need that portal scroll. Two stone ring. Let's take that, see what's up. Oh my god. Okay, find the last one. It's right there. I missed it. God damn it. I unfortunately have to do that, which kind of sucks, but let's see. Let's take. Do I need any of these gems? I need Shockwave, Impale, and Pulverize. So I'll take Impale. Or I'll take Pulverize, I guess. Yeah.
Remember.
Okay, and then we can come back to him later.
Precious.
Let's go.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I'm still debating what I should take for my first ascendancy node. I'm in between two options. I'm gonna pick Slayer for sure. But I don't know if I should take the increased AoE first or the other one. We'll see. Hi, Esmeralda. What is that, a cat? Or is that a dog? Emoji?
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
Okay, I am under-leveled still pretty significantly, so I'm gonna take my time in this area, try to get some levels. Oh, that's a goat, okay. So you're the goat, is that what you're saying? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the most important against Dominus? I need lightning res, right? Okay, let's find the waypoint here so we can go back to town. And then we're gonna craft. We're gonna craft some rays. And hopefully see if we can find a better weapon or something. Or at least upgrade it. The waypoint is here, right? Or did I miss it already? I don't know. I do not remember where the waypoint is, so I'm just gonna open a portal or something. Do you guys know where the waypoint is for this area? Is it on the first floor? And the stream's been popping today, you guys. I appreciate it so much, man. If you guys can just hang out with me during the league start, do the typical, you know, corny streamer stuff, like, subscribe, whatever, I'd appreciate it very much. So I lose a little bit of lightning res if I put this on. Let's see.
You looking sharp?
Let's see what this guy has. No 4 links. I guess I don't need it when I have this.
Good luck to you.
Okay, go to hideout real quick. And crafting bench. So here, well, 4 alterations for increased fizz. Let's fix our resistance first before we do that. That's a suffix, unfortunately. Let's take lightning here. And lightning there. And how are we on our lightning? We're capped on lightning. That's all he really does, I think. So then we'll get added flat fizz for 4 transmutes. Is that a lot? That is a lot. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend that much currency. Okay. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Never mind, they do lots of fire too. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, we kind of got unlucky with like getting a bad weapon. I mean, I could have done the craft and it would have been fine, but it kind of feels bad to sink that much currency for the weapon
Submit,
when I probably will find a better one soon anyway. But who knows, maybe it's worth it. Maybe I'm trolling. But that's why we're learning, so. Jesus Christ, you get stun locked in this game like crazy when you play a melee build like this. Holy crap, dude. My slam is so slow. Okay, there you go.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The light of divinity! The touch of God! Nightmare, prevail! The light of divinity!
See, against a single target like this, like, it's not too bad. The damage obviously isn't good, but like I'm dealing with it. It was actually his ads that were like rough.
The touch of God! Shrink not from...
Okay.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Oh, I just realized I'm not using Blood Rage. That's a fail too. I should be using that. Is it possible to like dodge that guy's attacks? Cause when you're this melee character, cause yeah, that's rough. Alright, not bad.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're
That
even
would have
now,
been
High
nice
Templar.
earlier. That would have been nice a whole lot earlier. Okay. Okay, let's get past this zone and then we'll do our lab.
What could be more relaxing?
Screw the bird. Okay, let's start prepping for lab.
We pride. You will be remembered.
We're level 27, by the way, already in Act 4. I think that's like... That's pretty insane. Okay, so let's take Blood Rage. I need to put that on. I don't know what button to put that on. Yeah, I can't put it on left click. I'll put it on T, I guess. Okay, I'll overcapped on lightning now. So I could do this. Yeah, so now cold is the problem. Okay, let's sell all that stuff.
Exile?
We'll hold the granite flask in case we need it. We'll actually keep the ring.
Fear guide you.
Let's put it here. Okay, Cyclone is coming soon. It's a good pair of gloves.
What do you need now?
I still don't have any whetstones, so I have no
you.
reason to hold these. We'll just put all that stuff there, organize it later. And yeah, that's fine. Oops. Keep. Okay. Ascendancy time.
Why are you still standing there?
How you doing?
Oh, it's the same stuff, alright.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within the justice.
Level 33, so it's 6 levels higher than I am. Crazy. Hopefully I can kill, what's his name? Izaro.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. To command is to act.
Damn, the damage is so poo-poo.
Justice.
Damn it. Yeah, damage is really bad, and I'm not sure why. You know what? I want to use Chance to Bleed and see if that feels better for me. Okay, let's try this again. We're learning, boys. We're learning.
The goddess is watching.
god. Dude, some of these monsters are no joke, man.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the energy of the path, one defiles the Emperor. Finish this.
Yeah, damage is kind of poo-poo right now, but as long as I play it safe and don't like stand on his slam like I did last time, I should be fine.
Such resilience.
Yeah, see, first lab's pretty free.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Pretty free. Just crazy how it's crazy how slow like if you don't have just a little bit of attack speed with Sunder. Like it feels so slow. Okay, that's not the right way. I need all those portal scrolls, very important right now.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Okay,
And
let's
the
try
way
this
to
again.
get out is to dance with death. Choose your path.
Oh my god.
You are inexhaustible.
Okay, pretty good.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
What the hell? Okay, so note to self for league start. Yes, we want running past areas is good. Get through the game fast, but not so much that I'm like super under leveled. Because yeah. Transmute, very good. So many slows, man. Okay, so we just gotta play this carefully. 10% more, I think.
Those promises.
Yeah, 10% more. Okay. Alright, just play it slow, play it careful.
The
get the ascendancy,
awaits you with open
and then we're chilling. We could swap to Cyclone pretty quickly.
Receive your sentence.
Dude, it feels so slow, man. Like, just getting chilled by so many things.
Honor your name.
We just gotta keep moving around. Keep moving and not get greedy. Like that.
Triumphant at last.
Very good. Oh my god, a Chaos Orb, I'm rich. Okay, do we need any of this stuff? Full plate, I mean, we could just look at it, see if it's good. It's SSF. That's a pretty good, chest. Cold res, life. I already have enough lightning res, so I don't need that one anymore. We'll sort out the gem situation in a second. Okay, we don't need that. Anything else? So whatever we can fit, I guess. Okay.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts,
Okay, pretty good.
And rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Let's just dump all this stuff. That's it, right? That's all the keys I have. Okay. Transfigured gem doesn't really matter what we get. Toss this sniper's mark and see. Actually, no, it does matter what we get. We want a red gem. We want tectonic slam, if possible. Okay, we did not get it. So, try again another time. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, let's get our Slayer.
No judge, no jury, just the executioner.
Alright, nice. Let's go to Act 4. Okay, we are Slayer now. So another question is, do we get the increased AoE? Do we get more damage? I think we get more damage. This might be better because it's better against bossing, right? Against unique enemies. Yeah, this is better for bosses. Get some attack speed. Yeah, I'll take it. The hell is this?
What is it, Exile?
Okay, bad jewel. Fire and cold res plus lightning res. That's pretty good. Okay, we have a lot of gear to look at and go through. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. That could be handy. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I guess that could help with res in the future, so I'll hold on to it.
Yes. I'm watching you.
Okay, so now what do we need for Cyclone? Okay, so we want a staff or a mace, so we can use Shockwave. Like this basically does as much damage as this. And then I can craft whatever I want on it. And I need a war staff specifically so I don't get caster mods, okay? Oops. I think I just buy this mace and then craft it. And then try to get a staff later.
You.
Okay, this is better for our resistances. Can't use Frostblink though, which is kind of bad. This requires level 30.
Yes. I'm watching you.
We could sell this. It's not that good. We have some whetstones. Oh, look, we could do our fizz recipe now. Right? So what do? I transmute this? Transmute.
What do you need now?
And then boom, boom, boom. Take one of those back. There you go, 45 increased fizz.
I'm watching you.
So we'll hold on to that. That's a good weapon. That's a good ring we'll hold on to. That we can sell, and we're gonna hold on to this. So level 30, which is in 2 levels, we have this 4 link. Then we could chromatic it. There you go. That's good right there.
What do you want? I'm watching you.
Okay, now we can put Leap Slam here, faster attacks, Blood and Sand. Might as well put Cyclone if we can. No, we cannot. There we go. Okay, basically 2 more levels and I can do the Cyclone swap. But I'm going to wrap it up here, boys. I'll play off stream. I'll get the campaign out of the way so you don't have to really watch that part because it's not super important. It's really the end game that's more important. But I'll play a little bit off stream tonight, probably. We'll be back tomorrow and then I'll start maps. That'll be our league start practice. And yeah, we'll go from there. So everybody who hopped in, thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs, thanks for the likes and all that good stuff. Thanks for keeping the viewership up. I appreciate it. We're a POE2 guy who's trying to learn POE1 and vice versa. And let's see how we do. Log in on Friday, boys. Thank you very much for tuning in.